have a red Toyota RAV4 with license plate PA1K7L and a Oldsmobile Bolero with license plate EC6UN9. These are parked at the back of the gym, and those cars need to be moved in order to let those down. Thank you. the coronation ceremony. Representing the freshman class is Liliana Leia. Lily is the daughter of Julio and Julia Leia. Lily plays volleyball, is in band, is also a member of Chess Club, Spanish Club, SCA, and SCCLA. She is escorted tonight by Martin Leia, also the son of Inocencio and Julia Leia, and Ryan Kohler, the son of Shawana Cox. Liliana Leia. Representing the sophomore class is Kylie Cox. Kylie is the daughter of David and Rachel Cox. Kylie plays basketball and tennis and is also in Interact Club. She is escorted tonight by Scotty and Scooter Osborne, the sons of Justin and Christy Osborne. Kylie Cox. Representing the junior class is Yuri Cruz. Yuri is the daughter of James and Ramona Carroll. Yuri plays basketball, is a cheerleader, and is in band, SFA, Interact Club, and Spanish Club. She is escorted tonight by Avery Stolba, son of Clint and Janet Stolba, and Brady Henry, son of Joshua and Alyssa Henry, and Maylee Stewart. Yuri Cruz. Now introducing tonight's senior homecoming, or rather hoop queen, candidate. Tonight's first candidate is Annabelle Bice. Annabelle is the daughter of Paul and Jennifer Bice. Annabelle is a cheerleader, a member of the band, and is in the Spanish Club, Drama Club, and SCCLA. After high school, Annabelle plans to go to college to become an occupational therapist and then open her own practice. She is escorted this evening by Gabe Colvin, son of Adam Jones, and Crystal Colvin Jones, and Dan McGinnis, son of Mindy Hunsucker and Gregory McGinnis. Annabelle Bice. Alyssa Janae Von Allman. Is the daughter of Mike and Valerie Von Allman. Alyssa plays volleyball and basketball. Is an SBLA, SCCLA, Interact Club, SCA, and NHS. Alyssa also became a first-time blood donor today. After high school, Alyssa plans to attend college and become a registered nurse. She is escorted by Thomas and Justin Cheney, the sons of Michael and Annette Cheney. Alyssa Von Allman. Tonight's final candidate is Maggie Louise Gray. Maggie is the daughter of Ann Carroll and Cheryl Gray. Maggie is a member of the choir, SBLA, is in Pep Club, and donated blood for the first time today. After high school, Maggie plans to pursue a career in elementary art education. Maggie is escorted tonight by Ben Clarkson, the son of Kendall and Lori Clarkson, and Garrett Spence, son of Crystal and Rodney Aldridge, and Mickey Spence. Maggie Gray. Tonight's flower girl is Quincy Foster. Quincy is the daughter of Scott and Audrey Foster. And our crown bearer is Jackson Hilton, the son of Jacob and Jenny Hilton. Our returning queen tonight is Tessa Sutherland. Tessa is the daughter of Justin and Cherie Sutherland. Tessa is being escorted by Owen Sutherland, also the son of Justin and Cherie Sutherland, and Cody Ward, son of Beth and Byron Stewart, and Jeff and Teresa Ward. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2021 Hoop Queen Sports. And your 2021 Hoop Queen is Melissa. Once again, a big round of applause for our 2021 This concludes tonight's ceremony. If the ladies would move forward for a quick group picture, then the seniors will be on the stage for photos, and the junior, sophomore, and freshman candidates will be in the choir room. Thank you for your attention. Just the girls move forward for a quick group picture. We have a blue or darker colored GMC Sierra that's parked up by the trailers at the top of the hill. License plate is 7WC-E72. If you are blocking the vehicles, we ask you please move at this time. Thank you.
extended that out to 6 classes, and most everybody in the SCA is bumped up into the Class 4 districts. And Class 4 number 10 is Ava. Ava was ranked this week, so they're a top 10 team in the state, and the Bears from Willow have a chance to welcome them to that state ranking tonight and try for an upset. It's very possible as well that these two teams could meet again in district play. So it's possible that the Bears will match up a third time this season, and every time there's a lot on the line. There was a championship on the line at Mountain Grove. There's SCA implications tonight, and then a district what could be a semifinal or final later on this season.
Yeah, lots of things on the line, but one thing that's been settled tonight, or two things, I guess, and three things. That is the freshman game, the JV game, and the hoop queen has been decided. So all those things have been decided and are in the book, and I guess you could relay those to us if you'd like to.
Yeah, we've been here a long time this afternoon, and the freshman game was a really good game. Unfortunately, kind of backed everything up because it took a long time, and it was a tight game. Willow had a chance to tie that game in regulation, put up a 3 at the buzzer. It didn't go down and ended up losing by 3, but a good game for the freshmen who have struggled at times this year, but a good game with Ava for the freshmen. And then the JV got a 60-46 win, and the JV Willow Bears, that was a revenge win for them as Ava won the same matchup in the JV championship at the Mountain Grove tournament. So Willow was able to come back and beat them tonight, and the Willow JV is now 16-5 on the year, and a really strong season for the JV team. And I know we enjoy watching those kids. They've got some dynamic players. And those 5 really that they put out there, the starting 5. With Kohler and Friga and Osborne, Rothermick, and then Matthew Miller from Beyond the Arc is an assassin back there. So there's some guys that are going to help in the very near future.
Well, the Bears. Yeah, the Willow Bears are going to have to feed the system after this year because they're going to graduate quite a number of seniors, and when they do, that looks good for who's coming up.
And then Hoop Queen is tonight. It's been a little bit of everything tonight, and congratulations to Alyssa Von Allman, the 2021 Hoop Queen. Alyssa, of course, standout basketball player, great volleyball player. Alyssa's just pretty good at everything that she does. So congratulations to Alyssa Von Allman, the 2021 Hoop Queen. There's some great candidates this year. Maggie Graves is one of them. Also Annabelle Bice. Maggie and Annabelle, the other 2 senior candidates, very, very involved in school and just good kids. And then the freshman princess was Liliana Leia. Sophomore princess was McKaylee Cox. And the junior princess was Yuri Cruz. So some great candidates and a huge crowd tonight. This only one of 2 Friday night home games all season long here at Willow Springs.
We've already had the other one.
The other one was was opening night. It was against West Plains Scissors. So, and this is it. No more Friday night home games unless, districts. To get to host the district. And we haven't really talked about that. We may talk about that at halftime. The district is going to look a little bit different this year. But right now, everything. That's the way of the world. Well, it's time for the national anthem. So we will take a 2-minute time away and come back for the starting lineups. Actually, we'll take about a 90-second timeout. 90-second time away, come back for the starting lineups with Coach Wagner. And the tip in 90 seconds. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
Shelter Insurance Agent Terry Newton is a proud sponsor of this Willow Springs Bears game.
Do you long for the good old days every time you need to shop for groceries? You know, good old-fashioned customer service, a clean store where everyone greets you with a smile, where the butcher will custom cut your meat and do special orders too. Fresh, even locally grown produce. And when you don't feel like cooking, a great deli. It's been here all along and open 7 days a week in downtown Willow Springs. G&W Foods. And when you're done saving, they'll even carry your groceries out to your car.
It's time to protect yourself and your family. Get your annual flu shot now at Missouri Ozarks Community Health. No appointment is necessary, and the cost is only $15. And if you have insurance, most companies will cover the cost. Together, we can protect us all. Get your flu vaccine today while supplies last at Missouri Ozarks Community Health, with locations in Ava, Mansfield, Gainesville, Mountain Grove, Houston, Kabul, and also our newest location at 135 College Avenue in Licking.
If you find yourself in the situation where you need to have your engine repair rebuilt, go to Midnight Auto Repair. Your brakes repaired? Midnight Auto Repair. Oil change and inspections? Midnight Auto Repair. Or just if your check engine light is on, take your vehicle to Midnight Auto Repair. They are there to repair your vehicle with great friendly service. Visit them at Midnight Auto Repair, 401 West Abe Taylor Street, West Plains. Or call and make an appointment today at 256-0099.
The Ava Bears will be visitors on the scoreboard and will be wearing blue and gold. They're coached by Damon Seeger, assisted by Kevin Armstrong, Weston Lofton, and Eric Dalton. The Bears have a record of 16-4, 0-2 in the SCA. 39 for Ava. At guard, a 6-foot junior, number 2, Ethan Donnelly. At guard, a 5'9" senior, number 3, Quentin Donnelly. At forward, a 5'10" junior, number 22, Blaine Mendel. At forward, a 6'3" junior, number 44, Andrew Dalton. And at center, a 6'1" senior, number 5, Mason Cole. Coach Seeger and the Ava Bears. And now, the starting lineup for the Willow Springs Bears. The Bears are coached by Mike Wilson, assisted by Justin Forrest and Logan Schwallam. The Bears have a record of 14-6, 1-1 in the SCA. Starting tonight for the Bears. At guard, a 5'10" junior, number 3, Owen Dudress. At guard, a 5'10" junior, number 5, Gannon McGinnis. At guard, a 6-foot senior, number 13, Avery Solba. At forward, a 6'4" senior, number 33, Justin Cheney. And at center, a 6-foot junior, number 41, Scotty Osborne. Coach Wilson and the Bears.
Thank you to Coach Wagner, the PA announcer here at Mumford Gym. And there's your starting lineup. The Ava Bears in their blue jerseys with the gold trim. Bears in the white jerseys with the maroon trim. And we are set for a rematch of a week ago between the Bears and the Bears. This time on the home floor at Mumford Gym. Willow got off to a fast start Saturday night, led 7-0 early, and then Ava came back and took a double-digit lead in the third quarter before the Willow Bears came back and made it a 4-point game late, but Ava with the victory. It's Hoop Queen night. Sometimes brings out a little adrenaline. We'll see how the Willow Bears respond to a packed house here at Mumford Gym. Cole will jump for Ava. Justin Cheney for Willow. The shading crew is an experienced one, and we're ready to go. From Brent Colley Court, the tip is run down in the backcourt by Dalton, and we're underway. Ava with the ball as Ethan Donnelly will bring it across midcourt. Donnelly will hand it off to Mendel. Mendel really makes his team click on the outside. Shot up by Cole underneath is no good. Cheney with the rebound. Cheney spins it ahead to Dudridge. Owen across midcourt. Justin up top of the key. McGinnis on the left wing. Gannis holds it at his hips. And now Stolba up top. Stolba right side for Cheney. Into the corner for Dudridge. Owen with the head fake to McGinnis at the free throw line. Up top to Cheney. Justin takes one dribble. Back to Dudridge. Up to Stolba. Cheney inside. Osborne left block. Osborne put up a shot. Missed it short. And Dalton comes away with the rebound. Spins it ahead quickly to Ethan Donnelly. Back it out to Mendel. Mendel looking for a screen. Nice bounce pass to Quentin Donnelly. His pass tips, but right to Dalton on the right wing. Dalton crosses it over. Wide open three from the left wing is no good. And Scotty Osborne with the rebound. Quentin Donnelly on the miss. And the Bears from Willow back on offense. A minute gone. Nobody's scored yet. Justin Cheney on the right side. Your coach Wilson say take him. Right block. Justin to the basket. Left it a little short. Rebound tips out of bounds off
McGinnis. Maybe?
Off it.
Or Dudridge.
Willow.
Dudridge is.
No, it's going to be. I never saw it. It's going to be Willow ball. They never gave a signal. But it's Willow ball. Inbound to Osborne. Up top to McGinnis. Gannon checks underneath. He'll flip it over left side for Stolba. And now Willow works it around the arc. Dudridge up top. Catches a screen to the left side. Goes between his legs. Osborne up top to McGinnis. Right side for Cheney in the corner. Justin holds it on his hip. McGinnis up top. Back to Cheney on the right side. Justin to the free throw line. McGinnis left wing. Inside to Osborne. Scotty left block. Working on Dalton. Loses it out of bounds. And this time it is Ava ball. We've gone 2 minutes. Nobody scored. No surprise there. Expect kind of a defensive battle between these two teams. Blaine Mindel across the timeline. Mindel shades to the right side. Bounces it to Dalton at the free throw line. Dalton pull-up jumper on Osborne. No good. Great block out by Cheney, and he gets the rebound. Hands it off to Dudridge. Down the floor to McGinnis. Gannon. Back to Owen. Up top to Cheney. Left side for Stolba. Avery gives a head fake. Now to Dudridge in the corner for Cheney. Justin looks underneath. To Dudridge. Owen. Flick it out to Cheney. Justin going to shoot a three. Got it. Cheney from beyond the arc. 3-0 Willow. 5:25 to go first quarter. Dalton. Top of the key. Left side for Mindel. Mindel looks underneath. Drives baseline. Pass cut off. He'll have to dribble back to the top of the key. Give it a right side for Dalton. Dalton working on Cheney. Gets to the free throw line. Dalton throws it. Nearly throws it away. But Quentin Donnelly back to get it. Leaves it in the corner for Ethan Donnelly. Lob it back up to Mindel. Mindel travels in front of Stolba. And it's our first turnover on Ava. 5 minutes to go first quarter. Willow leading by 3.
Hey, good ball game, low score, but a lot of good defense by both teams and playing well.
Both teams look pretty intense to start and executing well. McGinnis on the left side. Lob it to Osborne, who falls down on the baseline. Might have been tripped a little bit by Donnelly, and the Bears turn it right back over.
Well, in all honesty, Scotty's got a bad ankle, and that may have had something to do with it.
Wearing his brace tonight. He played Tuesday against Salem. Mindel tries to get into Dalton, and it goes off Dalton's foot out of bounds. It'll be Willow ball. What?
I think it's blue ball.
Oh, well, I saw that incorrectly.
Well, I
thought it was off Ava. But Ava gets the ball. They'll lob it out to midcourt for Quentin Donnelly. Quentin dribbles to the right side, hands it off to Mindel. Mindel up top. Gets around Stolba, throws it into traffic. Cole's got it, lays it up and in from the right block. Ava's on the board. Willow with a 3-2 lead halfway through the first quarter. Stolba on the left side, gets it into Osborne. Scotty right back to Stolba. Avery picks up his dribble, fires it back to Dudridge. McGinnis up top, right side for Cheney. Cheney looks underneath, leaves it for Dudridge. Owen in traffic, loses the ball. Turnover on the Willow Bears. Owen tries to steal it back, but Dalton keeps the dribble, and then Stolba with a near takeaway. Ava's got it at midcourt. Mindel gets around Stolba. Mindel to the basket, and he travels. And Willow will take it back. I thought the whistle was going to be a travel, but there was a foul after the walk. And they're going to call a foul on Willow.
Scotty Osborne gets charged for the foul.
It's our first foul of the game. Comes 4 minutes in.
Somebody's got to come out, I think.
Mendel's got some blood.
I think.
I didn't see much, but he'll come out. And Peyton Evans comes into the game for Ava. Ava will inbound underneath their own basket. Ethan Donnelly, lob it Dalton at the free throw line. Dalton, right side for Donnelly, gets it right back. Dalton, at the free throw line, can't get a shot off. They'll give it to Cole. Back to Quentin Donnelly. Quentin Donnelly to Cole on the right block, working on Osborne. Fadeaway jumper is good. Nice shot by Mason Cole. The 6'1 senior gives Ava their first lead of the night, 4-3. 3:30 to go first quarter. Osborne at the top of the key. Left side for Cheney, inside to Osborne. Scotty on the baseline, put it up, missed it. Rebound Dalton. Ahead to Evans. Evans in traffic, takes an extra step, and that's a travel on Ava. Willow with the ball. Ava leading 4-3. 3:17 to go first quarter. It's going to be that kind of game. Feels like it.
Bears haven't taken a shot from the outside yet. They keep working inside.
Except for Cheney's three, and that's, that's the only points of the game.
Points are at.
Dudridge going to pop a three. Right side, no good off the back of the rim. Rebound, they're going to call Ava for over the back, I believe. Thought that might have been on Stolba, but it will be on Donnelly. Ethan Donnelly with the foul. Ava's first offense.
Blaine Mendel quickly back in the ball game. Blaine Mendel is their playmaker.
Inbound to Cheney, right back to Dudridge. Owen thought about the three, didn't take it. Justin will take another one. This one's short. Rebound is out of bounds. Nobody touched it, so it's Ava ball. 2:52 to go first quarter.
Okay.
Ava with a 4-3 lead.
The crowd is expecting a little more here.
Yeah, a little kind of a silent crowd. Not a whole lot to cheer about. It's been a good game. Just not a lot of offense. Mendel falls down but maintains his dribble, lobs it into the corner for Quentin Donnelly. Donnelly back to Mendel. Mendel, right block, fadeaway jumper is no good. Cole with the rebound, leaves it for Dalton. Dalton to Mendel on the right wing. Mendel to Evans. Evans. Stolba sticking with him. Evans gets loose, though. Right block, put it up. No, and they're going to call a reach-in foul on Stolba. And Ava will take it out of bounds. First sub for Willow. They're going to put two in. Colvin and Henry will both check in. Stolba comes out, as will Scotty Osborne. Ava inbound underneath their own basket. Lob it to Dalton in the paint. Dalton goes right to work to the basket. Missed it. Rebound tip out of bounds off Willow.
Two people going.
Henry and Dudridge both went for it and knocked it out of bounds.
What a resultant development. 2:16 left to go in the quarter. 4-3. Ava with the ball.
Got Dalton the miss from the paint, but can't get the rebound. Inbound in the corner to Donnelly. Back to Dalton. Dalton gets around Cheney, gets to the free throw line, then hands it back to Mendel. Mendel up top. Trying to get around McGinnis. Throws it to Donnelly for three. Got it. Quentin Donnelly with the three, and it's 7-3. Ava by 4. Dudridge going to drive in the paint, and he's held. Second foul on Ava.
I think Mendel reached in there and got a P7. Except they're not calling it on Mendel. Calling it on Peyton Evans.
Evans will come out. Ethan Donnelly back in. Coach Seeger keeping with his starting five for the most part as Cheney takes the inbound, then fires it in, and it's tipped away out of bounds by Dalton. And Willow will try it again.
Ava on a 7-0 run after the Bears got that quick 3-point lead.
McGinnis to inbound. Gannon lob it to Cheney. Justin in the paint, put it up, missed it. Great spot, but couldn't get it to go down. Mendel across midcourt. Donnelly wide open for three, got it. Ethan Donnelly for three, timeout Willow. 1:41 to play first quarter. Ava on a 10-0 run. They lead at 10-3. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Bears Sports on KUKU.
It's been said the best things in life are free, like free checking from West Plains Bank and Trust Company, including free mobile banking with deposit, free bill pay, free e-statements, and free Willow Springs Bears debit card that gives back to the school each time you use it to make a purchase. And, did I mention, you receive a free gift just for opening an account. Refer a friend who opens an account and you both get a free gift. View account details at westplainsbank.com. West Plains Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
Back at Mumford Gym, minute 30 left to go first quarter. Ava with a 10-3 lead. They're on a 10-0 run. Owen Dudridge on the right side. Holds it above his head, gives it to McGinnis. Bears have not had a lot of shots here in the first quarter. McGinnis draws the trap. Get it to Colvin. Colvin on the left wing. Picks up his dribble. Gabe needs some help. Fires to Cheney. Justin left block. Can't get a shot off. Colvin in the paint. Gabe to the basket. Put it up and in. Colvin gives the Bears a little spark, and it's 10-5 Ava. Mendel all the way down to the baseline, dishes it to Dalton. Dalton gets slapped by Cheney. Unfortunately for Willow, the ball doesn't go in, but Dalton will get a chance at a couple of free throws here as Cheney picks up his first foul.
Game isn't going the Bears' way so far. The Willow Bears early on. It's a minute, 6 seconds left. Bears haven't had a lot of opportunities on the offensive end, Marty, which seems to be something that is a pattern with them. You know, it's getting slow start. So they got only 5 points in this quarter. A couple of quarters this year, they've been held to 3 in the first. So it's just a continuing pattern.
Both free throws are good by Dalton. It's 12-5. Ava by 7. 1 minute to go first quarter. Dudridge to Henry up top. Give it back to Owen. In the corner for McGinnis. Throws it inside to Colvin. And a foul called on the floor on Ava. And Willow will take it out of bounds. Third team foul on Ava.
Who's it on?
Quentin Donley. McGinnis will inbound for Willow. Into Dudridge. Owen can't get a shot off. Gives it to Cheney. Out to McGinnis. Back to Justin. Dudridge. Leaves it for Colvin. Free throw line. Gabe can't get a shot off. Ava's defense has been great. Dudridge for 3. No good. Off the back of the rim. Rebound Mendel. Mendel across midcourt. And the Bears are going to be called for a reach-in foul. And Ava will take it out of bounds at midcourt with 36 seconds left to go and a frustrating first quarter.
It has certainly been that. Bears hoping to revenge that loss last Saturday night, but at this point, not playing like they are going to do anything offensively. That's
defense has been good.
Defense holding the Ava Bears to 12 points in the first quarter, not bad, but the offense just hasn't been there. It seemed like they're maybe taking one too many passes on the offensive end.
Ava will inbound. 36 seconds left to go first quarter. Donley to throw it in. Lob it. It's tipped by Cheney, but Dalton's got it back. Andrew Dalton holds it at midcourt. Cheney will creep up on him a little bit with 25 seconds to go. And Willow playing in a man, but they're going to let Dalton hold it for a little while as the clock runs down to 17. Dalton points to the free throw line with 15. Looks back at Coach Steger with 12. Gets to midcourt. Hands it off to Mendel with 10. Mendel to the right side with 7. Lobs it into the corner for Donley with 5. Back to Mendel. Long range 3 is no good. Donley fires it back up at the buzzer. No good. That's the end of the first quarter. The Bears will regroup. Try to get after Ava in quarter number 2. Ava leads 12-5. After 1 from Mumford Gym. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
Hey, this is Damon of TLG Peterbilt in Willow Springs. We proudly support our Willow Springs Bears. Here at TLG Peterbilt, we offer an extensive lineup of all parts for all models of all trucks and all trailers in the industry. Uptime, all the time. The Larson Group Peterbilt in Willow Springs. Find us online at tlgtrucks.com or visit us on US 60 in Willow Springs.
Foster's Auto Body, Muffler, and 24-hour wrecker service is in Willow Springs and proud to support the Willow Springs Bears. If you need a windshield replaced, Foster's Auto Body, Muffler, and 24-hour wrecker service is definitely the place to go. Foster's Auto Body, Muffler, and 24-hour wrecker service. When you need help, they're there to help you. 469-1255.
Second quarter getting underway here. Ava leading the Bears by 7, 12-5. Starts second quarter.
Ava had a 10-0 run in that first quarter. And offensively outplaying the Bears. Owen Dudridge will bring it across the timeline. Willow looking for a fresh start here in quarter number 2. Defense has been good. Offense has been stagnant. Dudridge will spot for 3 up top. In and out. Rebound tipped out of bounds by Colvin. Again, that's the second time the Bears have had that happen where they've had the position for a rebound. And two players get hands on it and it goes out of bounds. It's just been that kind of night.
Dudridge's shot was just off the back of the rim, too. It was close, just didn't go down.
Mendel will walk it down the floor, picked up by Dedridge as he crosses the timeline. Mendel to the left side, throw it to Dalton at the free throw line. Dalton working on Thomas Chaney, puts it up short. Rebound tipped to Dedridge, and Willow will push it back the other way. Owen to McGinnis left side. Gannon going to drive baseline, put it up. No, but he's fouled.
You heard Coach
Yes.
Wilson say good, and that he drove and he shot. He didn't pass the ball off.
Well, that's
He
what
was
we were
aggressive.
talking about during the break as well, that Willow lacking that aggressive instinct on offense, and good things happen when you drive to the basket.
Right.
McGinnis, who was probably the MVP on Tuesday night, will head to the line. Free throw is good. 12-6 is the Ava lead.
You know, Gannon's shot really didn't have much on it, but it still was a shot, and gets him at the free throw line.
Second free throw good. Made them both.
Yep.
12-7. Ava by 5. 7:15 to go second quarter. Dalton on the right block. Shot up. Got it. Rattled in. Dalton's going to get points.
Mm-hmm.
That's just going to happen. Dedridge to the right side. McGinnis spots for three. Got it. Big three by Gannon McGinnis. Needed that. Gannon leading the charge here in the second quarter. 14-10. Ava by 4. Mendel to the left side. Mendel to the paint. Zips it down low, and Osborne takes it away. Scotty with the steal. Ahead to Dedridge. Owen flicks it to Gannon for three again. Missed it this time. Rebound underneath by Cole. And it's a Mendel. Mendel, full head of steam to Dalton on the right baseline. Dalton backs out to the corner. Now attacks. Goes to the basket. Puts it up and in. Andrew Dalton. 16-10. Ava lead by 6. Thomas Chaney, right side for Colvin. Colvin inside to Osborne. Scotty, right block, loses it out of bounds off of Ava, and it will stay with Willow underneath their own basket. Substitutions for the Bears. Justin Chaney and Avery Stolba come in. Colvin and Thomas Chaney come out. Willow is already here in the first minute 45 scored as many as they scored in the entire first quarter. Inbound goes to Chaney. Justin in the paint. Jumper is no good. Rebound tipped out long. McGinnis has it. Flick it to Stolba. Avery in the paint. Jumper won't go. And Donnelly with the rebound. Shooting percentage low for Willow. Evans travels. Tried to jump stop, and he lost his footing, and Willow takes it back.
A good job of defense by the Bears. They got back and covered that transition, and that was just good play. And I think it was Justin Chaney that got in his way.
Bears trailing by 6 with 6 minutes to go in the first half. Dedridge to the right side, throws it into traffic, and tips back to him. Owen thought about taking the three, doesn't. Takes the screen to the left side. He's got two guys on him. Dribbles around him in the paint. Floater goes down. Need more of that from Owen.
He got tired of that being trailed, didn't he?
He did. He attacked. 16-12. Ava by 4. Dalton up top. Goes left side for Donnelly. To Mendel in the corner. Mendel to Cole. Has it stripped by Stolba. Avery. It's loose. Ava picks it up. And then Dalton gets it underneath the basket. Throws it up and in. After all that, Dalton able to score. 18-12. And now Ava takes it right back. Mendel ahead to Cole. Cole's going to have an easy layup. And it's 20-12. Ava on a 4-0 run. With some transition baskets. 5 minutes to go first half. Dedridge up top. Tempo's been better here in the second quarter. Willow still trailing, though, by 8. McGinnis up top. He'll fire for three. Got it. Gannon McGinnis leading the charge for the Bears. 5-point game. Dalton on the left side. Dalton to the free throw line over to Donnelly. Donnelly back to Mendel. Mendel attacks. Throws it left side for Evans. Evans for three. Got it. Evans off the bench for three. 23-15 is the Ava lead. Ava's got an answer every time the Bears make a charge. McGinnis to Chaney. Chaney throws it over to Dedridge. Owen. Jumper, good. A late-foot jumper by Dedridge. 23-17 is the Ava lead. 4 minutes to go second quarter. Dalton on the left side. Backs it out to Mendel. Mendel at the free throw line. Pass over to Donnelly on the baseline. Dalton underneath the basket, puts a shot up and in. How did he even get that to go in? He was underneath the backboard.
His half. got 8 points in the second quarter.
25-17. Ava back in front by 8. Osborne. Nice pass to Dudridge, who's wide open for the lay-in as Mendel fell down and he gets up limping. And left Dudridge open, and Mendel struggling down the floor. Let's stay in the game. Mendel holds it, fires it into Cole, who loses it out of bounds. Turnover, Ava. Willow will take it back. Ava leading 25-19 with 3:27 to go in the half.
Well, we've certainly changed from the first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of a slow, sluggish first quarter. We have upped the tempo a little bit. And Bears,
much more entertaining.
Yeah, much more entertaining. And the Bears still behind, but playing better offensively.
Osborne, little give and go to the basket, missed it. Rebound loose, and Henry's got it underneath. Braden, nowhere to go, put it up and in.
That's what you do with it, Braden.
Henry, with good possession, and it's a 4-point lead for Ava. 3 minutes to go in the half. Mendel across midcourt. Mendel back at Coach Seeger, and he'll throw it to Donley. Back to Mendel up top. Ethan Donley. Dudridge out to guard him. Gives it to Dalton. Dalton at the free throw line, working on Osborne to lob it out. Get it back to Donley. Dalton inside, count it, and 1. Coach Seeger was asking for it, kept hearing blow the whistle, and they finally did. And Dalton will be at the line with a chance for a 3-point play.
Second foul on Scotty Osborne. That's the bad part.
Dalton's had 12 points.
Yeah.
12 of the 27 for Ava.
14, actually. He had 2 in the first
That's
quarter.
Right. Dalton will try to complete the 3-point play. Shot is up and no good off the back of the rim. Rebound tipped back to Dudridge. Owen will push it down the floor, get it across midcourt. Dudridge to the right side in front of the Ava bench. She'll throw it over to McGinnis. Gannon looks underneath. Throws it to Henry out in front. To Dudridge. Owen being held. Free throw line jumper is off the mark. Rebound fought for. Loose on the ground. Jump ball.
Maybe.
And a timeout by Willow. No, possession error will go to Ava.
Jump ball.
Jump ball. Ava ball, 2:22 to go in the first half. Ava leading by 6. Well, I'm sure would like to get it back to that 4 mark before halftime here. Or even better. Mendel across the timeline. Crosses it over. Stolba ready to pick him up. Bears in his zone defense. Mendel bounce it into the corner for Donley. Donley picks up his dribble. Fires it back to Mendel. Ethan Donley out in front. Under 2 minutes to go in the half. Ava leading by 6. Now Willow will come up and guard a little bit. Mendel. Donley in the corner. Quentin Donley. He'll pick up his dribble, throw it back to Ethan. Back to Quentin. Wide open for 3 in the corner. Got it. Man. Can't leave that guy open. The Donleys like to shoot threes. 30-21. Ava inside to Henry. Braden. Tip it back out to McGinnis. Gannon fouled. 15 foul on Ava, and Willow will take it out of bounds. Willow has played better this quarter, but find themselves trailing by 9.
They play better offense. Well, the Ava Bears have been getting it inside to the Dalton guy. And, Dalton just, when he gets it inside in the paint, he's going to score usually. So that's the problem. Second foul on Quentin Donley.
Dudridge will inbound. Lob it to Cheney in the corner. Out to Stolba, who nearly lost it out of bounds. He'll hand it off to Dudridge. Owen to the free throw line. Spins, looking for a shot. Off-balance jumper, rattles home. 30-23 is the Ava lead.
Bears need to stop this time.
1:12 left to go, second quarter. Mendel on the right side. Dribbles up top of the key. Mendel to the left wing. Working on Stolba. Dribbles all the way to the right side, but Stolba not out him enough to get a clock going. Mendel throws it over to Bryce Dodson. First time Dodson's been in the game. Now Mendel will dribble at midcourt as the clock runs down to 45.
Play for the last shot.
It's a lot of time to go off the clock, but the Bears are going to stick in their zone defense and let them dribble some time. With 35 seconds, we'll see how long Coach Wilson wants to let this go. Ava leading 30-23. They led by 7 at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7 right now. And now a timeout by Coach Seeger. And Ava with 23 seconds left to go in the half. We will take a quick 30-second timeout as well. Ava leads 30-23, back at 30. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
Ozarks Healthcare Orthopedic and Spine Surgeons Dr. Karen, Dr. Charlie, and Dr. Roeder specialize in sports injuries, total joint replacements, spine procedures, as well as hip, knee, shoulder, and hand surgeries. If your doctor is recommending orthopedic and spine care, choose Ozarks Healthcare Orthopedics and Spine, where they are focused on your health. Ozarks Healthcare Orthopedic and Spine.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
23 seconds left to go in the half. Ava with the ball ahead by 7. That's what they led by at the end of the quarter. They're trying to take the last shot of the quarter here.
Bears are going to start playing defense now. Not going to let them have and run the clock down. Well, I say that as Mendel gets it in, and now they back off.
Trying to get a steal on the inbound.
Mendel will dribble at midcourt with 15. Sobel will creep up on him with 12. Coach Wilson says go get him at 10. Mendel to the right side. Bounces to Donley. Donley with 5. Donley, Evans. Baseline jumper is good with 2. With 1, that'll be the end of the first half. Ava heads to the locker room, leading Willow by 9, 32-23. We'll come back and talk about it in 3 minutes. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
It's been said the best things in life are free, like free checking from West Plains Bank and Trust Company, including free mobile banking with deposit, free bill pay, free e-statements, and free Willow Springs Bears debit card that gives back to the school each time you use it to make a purchase. And, did I mention, you receive a free gift just for opening an account. Refer a friend who opens an account and you both get a free gift. View account details at westplainsbank.com. West Plains Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
United Country Ozarks Realty and Auction Group in Willow Springs is proud to sponsor Willow Springs Bears. Ozarks Realty and Auction Group is here to serve you. Whether you're selling your home or property or looking for your next farm, ranch, home, or hunting property. Local offices in Willow Springs, Kabul, Mountain Grove, Mountain View, and Mansfield, we are here to serve buyers and sellers in the entire Ozarks region.
No one knows the country like we do. United Country.
Hey, this is Damon of TLG Peterbilt in Willow Springs. We proudly support our Willow Springs Bears. Here at TLG Peterbilt, we offer an extensive lineup of all parts for all models of all trucks and all trailers in the industry. Uptime, all the time. The Larson Group Peterbilt in Willow Springs. Find us online at tlgtrucks.com or visit us on US 60 in Willow Springs.
It is the mission of Cox Health Center in Willow Springs to be here for our community. As part of that mission, our nurse practitioners are offering extended hours on most days, opening at 7 a.m. until 6 p.m. Walk-ins are also welcome for nurse practitioner visits. Dr. Lori Clarkston, Naomi Dick, FNP, Teresa Ward, FNP, Carla Clinton, FNP. Cox Health Center in Willow Springs, located on Main Street next to Booster Field.
Simmons Bank is proud to support the Bears. Simmons believes that healthy, vibrant communities don't just happen on their own. They happen when people make investments in each other. Because we accomplish more together than we do alone. Simmons Bank, member FDIC.
The traditional light bulb, a groundbreaking invention in 1879. It's time we switch to longer-lasting Energy Star light bulbs. Saving energy saves you money. Learn more at EnergySavers.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Energy and the Ad Council.
Bailey Shipping GMC, home of the Bailey Factor.
John Bailey again from Bailey Chevy GMC in beautiful downtown Willow Springs. Supporting our local schools is just part of the Bailey Factor. You'll hear us cheering our local high school teams on the air and even on the sidelines. Come check out our great selection of new and pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs today.
Call 469-3111. Bailey team is gonna get it done.
You're
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
Welcome back to Mumford Gymnasium and the Brent Colley Court. Dave leading Willow Springs here at halftime, 32-23. As the Bears from Willow just have trouble with Ava, don't they?
They really do, and we were discussing on the break. I don't know if it's a matchup issue or a mental issue, but we saw this last year in the two times that Ava played Willow that the Bears just there's a block there and they can't seem to get past it and get on a run. And I don't think there's that much difference between the two teams as far as talent and ability level, and their records kind of bear that out. But for whatever reason, when we get together, it's Ava seems to have the advantage.
Of course, they do have a really good player.
They have the best overall player.
The best overall player in the area, and he does make a difference. But other teams that seem to handle that in the SCA in particular is Mountain Grove.
Mountain Grove beat them.
And Liberty
beat them.
So, hey, what's going on here? But the Bears can't seem to do it. They were trailing by only 2 at halftime in Mountain Grove last Saturday night. And here, at home, you'd expect to have a little advantage by that. But no, they're down by 9 instead of 2. Here's the way the scoring went for the first half as I gripe and complain and carry on. Andrew Dalton is the guy that is leading the way for the Ava Bears. He has 12 points in the first half, but they were raining threes, and I got Donnelly for 3, 3, and 3, and I don't know if it was Ethan or Quentin. I don't know. I'll have to check with Mrs. Wilson to find out which Donnelly scored the trays, as she reflects that it was 2 by Quentin and 1 by Ethan. Okay. All right, I had 2 by Ethan and 1 by Quentin. So, it's...
the Donnellys are hitting three-pointers. That's all we need to know.
That's the out...
We got to stop letting them shoot wide-open three-pointers.
The Donnellys have hit 3 threes outside, and that's been a big factor for them. Also, Peyton Evans has come off the bench for them and played in the second quarter, and he sparked them. He hit 1 from downtown. He's had 5 points in the first half, 6 points for Mason Cole. They've had 4 players score, and that's it. For the Bears, they've had 5, but the guards, again, not in the first quarter, we couldn't get them unwound, but the second quarter they did. And Owen Dudridge has 8, and Gannon McGinnis has 8. And then Justin Cheney has 3, Gabe Coleman has 2, and Braden Henry has 2, and that's the scoring for the Bears. As far as rebounding goes, the Bears have hung in there pretty well with rebounding. Justin Cheney has a couple, and Osborne 1 and Henry 1. Henry had a big offensive board that he turned into points. Owen Dudridge has a couple of rebounds. Turnovers have really not been much of a factor. 5 for Ava and 4 for Willow Springs. Bears trailing at halftime, 32-23 to the Ava Bears.
Willow needing a strong second half. The Lady Bears with another win last night. They are now 16-5 on the season and 5-0 in the SCA. The Lady Bears
That'd be great.
have just 2 conference games left. Their non-conference is next week. They've got Mansfield on Monday and then Hartville on Thursday. Both those games are home. That Hartville one especially. Well, both those games are going to be pretty tough. Yeah. So you'd like to win those, but then I think Houston a week from Monday and then Liberty is the end. So Houston and Liberty are the 2 they've got to beat to finish off a perfect SCA season. But that goal is in reach for the Lady Bears. Yeah. Congratulations to Coach Tilley and her team. They're having quite a season and a good win against a pretty good Kabul team at Kabul last night for the Lady Bears. And again, their next game will be Monday night. It'll be here at Mumford Gym against Mansfield.
That hoop queen that we have tonight is she's one of the outstanding players on the Willow Springs girls basketball team, Alyssa Von Allman. She kind of sets the stage for them in a lot of ways. She can play inside and does a really good job.
We will have a broadcast for you of the Lady Bears a week from Monday, the home game against Houston. And Larry will be doing that game with Justin Cheney as the as the finale of his senior project, Justin Cheney and Larry Spence will bring you the game
That's going to be fun.
a week from Monday. So that'll be big.
I remember doing play-by-play. I've done it a long, long time, of course. And Justin's dad, Mike Cheney, I remember when he was one of the better players that the Willow Springs Bears had on their team. So we're going back in multiple generations now, so I don't know. I don't know what that says about the old man. But anyway, yeah, that ought to be fun.
It'll be a fun game. That's a week from Monday. The boys' schedule next week, Tuesday, they'll be at Mountain Grove. We got to go back to Mountain Grove. We've been there all week last week, but that'll be a tough game against Coach Eiler and the Panthers.
Oh, yeah.
He will have them ready to play. I guarantee. He's got a lot of history with Coach Wilson and good history. They're good friends, but that'll be a good matchup on Tuesday. And then Friday, the Bears will go to Kabul, a team that's really playing much better basketball this year. They knocked off Liberty earlier in the week, so tough week for both the Bears and Lady Bears next week.
Is the Kabul game home or away?
It's away. You got to go to the barn.
How many away games?
Texas County. I know. It seems like we never have a home game.
We
do tonight, and this is it's a treat. It's Hoop Queen and a big crowd tonight for Hoop Queen, and had some good games. Freshmen lost by 3, JV won, so the programs have split.
Want some encouragement for the second half? The Bears trailed Salem at halftime on Tuesday night.
There you go.
So, hey, came back and won that handily, but of course Salem is not Ava, but still in all, the Bears can come back.
And it's still within reach. It's a single-digit deficit. The Bears, a lot of times, are a second-half team, so we'll see what they want to do. They've got the ball as we start quarter number 3 here at the Brent Colley Court. Starters are all back out there. McGinnis on the right side. Gannon. Free throw line jumper is good. Gannon McGinnis quickly becoming one of the Bears' go-to guys. 32-25, Ava. Mendel into the front court. Mendel, front of the Ava bench. Throws it to Dalton. Dalton playing out right now. He's dangerous anywhere on the floor. He'll bounce it right side for Mendel. Mendel in the paint. Throws it left block. Shot up and good by Cole. Mason Cole with the basket. 34-25.
I guess you could slide to a stop. Is that legal?
It is tonight. Solba up top to McGinnis. Right side for Dedrich. Bounces to Osborne. Gotti spins in, gets blocked out of bounds by Dalton. And Willow will take it out of bounds underneath their own basket. Trailing by 9.
I'm trying to draw a foul there, but Andrew Dalton's a pretty sharp player.
He is. He's
hard to draw him into that foul situation. But, hey, the Bears are going to keep trying.
Has he had a foul tonight?
None.
Willow with the inbound. Gets to McGinnis in the corner. Spots for 3. No good off the front of the rim. Dalton with the rebound, and he wants to go. Dalton spins it ahead. It's knocked out of bounds by Dedrich into the bleachers. A couple of unsuspecting fans got a basketball dropped in their lap. Ava will inbound. Into the backcourt to Mendel. Mendel hands it to Ethan Donnelly. Donnelly will look over his options. Dribbles to the right side, hand it to Mendel. Mendel, free throw line in the paint. Pass to Dalton, left block, put it up and in. Ava goes up by 11. 36-25. Bears need a basket. Osborne to Dedrich. Owen to Stolba up top for 3. No good. Rebound Dalton. Ava's getting all the rebounds. Dalton the other way. Free throw line. Spins it back to Mendel. Mendel gets around Stolba, throws it into traffic, and it's taken away by McGinnis. Gannon down the floor in traffic. Stolba flicks it over to Dedrich. Tries to throw it underneath, but it's taken away by Dalton. Andrew Dalton playing both ends of the floor. Cole to Donnelly on the right side. Dalton dribbles to the free throw line, then has to back it out to Mendel. Donnelly in the corner. Holds it above his head. Willow trailing by 11. Cole, nice bounce pass, left block. Shot up and good by Andrew Dalton. Timeout, Willow. Ethan Donnelly. Timeout, Willow. 5:47 to go third quarter. Ava leading 38-25. We'll be back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
It's time to protect yourself and your family. Get your annual flu shot now at Missouri Ozarks Community Health. No appointment is necessary, and the cost is only $15. And if you have insurance, most companies will cover the cost. Together, we can protect us all. Get your flu vaccine today while supplies last at Missouri Ozarks Community Health, with locations in Ava, Mansfield, Gainesville, Mountain Grove, Houston, Kabul, and also our newest location at 135 College Avenue in Licking.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
5:47 left to go in the third quarter. Wow, Ava comes out hot, and the Bears are not. So that means double-digit deficit now for the Bears to try to overcome. They trail by 13, 38-25, and Ava will have the ball. So not been a good start to the third quarter.
Willow will have it. Owen Dudridge will trot it down the floor.
Yeah, Willow does have the ball.
To Cheney, right back to Dudridge. In the corner for Solva. Avery to Justin Cheney. Justin gets around the defender to Dudridge for three. Got it. Big three by Owen. Willow needed that, and now coach is saying we need to stop. 10-point lead for Ava. Dalton across the timeline. Throws it into traffic, and Cheney takes it away. Justin to the left side. Pitches it back to Dudridge. Owen, left side. Going to put it on the floor. Goes baseline, shot up. No, but he was pushed. And I'm going to stay on the floor.
Really? I guess he was, yeah.
So Willow will inbound underneath their own basket. Good move, though, by Dudridge. And again, I like the aggressiveness. We need more of that.
Heading for the hoop.
Gotti will inbound, get it into Cheney. Out to McGinnis. Cannon thought about the three, didn't take it. He'll give it up to Dudridge. Owen, jumper left side, swishes in. Bears on a 5-0 run. Cut it back to an 8-point deficit. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Mendel. Bears with a half-court trap. Mendel gets it across midcourt. In front of his own bench. Fires it back to Ethan Donnelly at midcourt. Ethan to the left side, picks up his dribble. Back to Mendel. Left side for Quentin Donnelly. The Donnelly's made some big threes in the first half.
He sure did.
Got to keep a hand on them. 4:30 to go third quarter. 8-point lead for Ava. Mendel hold it on his hip at midcourt. Bears in a 3-2 zone. Now Ethan Donnelly on the left side. McGinnis comes out to guard him. Mendel up top. Lots of traffic underneath. Into the corner. Quentin Donnelly. Passes it back to Mendel. Quentin Donnelly in the corner. Spots for three. No good. Dalton with the rebound and gets out of traffic. Ethan Donnelly to Cole on the baseline. Over to Quentin Donnelly. Up top to Mendel. Mendel to the free throw line. Nice pass to Dalton, who lays it up and in. Andrew Dalton makes it 40-30. Ava. 3:45 to go third quarter. McGinnis left block. Jumper good. McGinnis with the basket. Mendel walks it across midcourt. Ava being selective now with their shot selection here in the third quarter. Mendel dribbles around the arc all the way from left to right, crosses it over, gets it away to Dalton. Dalton, a threat wherever he is on the floor. He's going to drive, and he pushed off, and an offensive foul called on Dalton. He doesn't like that. That's his first personal foul of the game, and the first foul we've had, the second foul, rather, in the second half. Willow will have it. Down by 8. 3:15 to go third quarter. Dudridge across midcourt. Owen holds it above his head, gets Colvin. Gabe on the right side, crosses it over to Dudridge. Has to go off the foot of Donnelly, out of bounds. It'll stay with Willow with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter.
40-32. Wow. Just exchanging baskets now so far.
Dudridge up top to Colvin, right side, get it into Cheney. Justin in the paint, shot up, no good, off the back of the rim, and all blue jerseys there for the rebound. Dalton sends it ahead to Donnelly. Ava trying to go back up by double digits. Ethan has it stripped by Colvin, out of bounds, and it's Ava ball. Coach Wilson is right here in front of us.
Lobbying for
Colvin believes he's right, but we'll change the call.
No.
Ava will inbound in front of the scorer's table. Ethan Donley to Dalton. Dalton up top. Takes the screen to the right side. Backs it off to Mendel in midcourt. Ava by 8, 2:30 left to go third quarter. Mendel dribbles to the right side. Gets the screen. Gets to the free throw line. Backs off. Now dribbles in. Throws it to Donley in the corner. Quentin Donley hugs the sideline. Hands it back to Mendel. Lob it over to Cole. Cole on the baseline. Bounces it back to Mendel. Mendel on the baseline in the corner. Ethan Donley for three. No good off the back of the rim. Cheney with the rebound. Hands it to Dudridge. Owen into the front court. Colvin in the corner. He wanted to take it. He didn't do it. Cheney gets loose in the paint. Flicks it out to McGinnis for three. In and out. Rebound Dalton underneath. Dalton has it tipped away, but he keeps possession and now gets it back in the paint, and he draws the foul.
Gannon McGinnis, they pick up his first foul of the night. Boy, the McGinnis kid is playing good basketball.
He really is. Really wanted that three to go down. And now Coach Wilson is almost out to midcourt, questioning. He thought they were going to give him shots, but no, just possession with 1:47 to go in the third quarter. Ava will inbound underneath their own basket. Mendel gets it into Dalton. Dalton bumping on Stolba, and they're going to call Stolba for the foul. That'll be on the floor. And Ava will try it again. No questioning the Bears' efforts here. It's just not working.
Their execution is there.
Inbound to Dalton in the paint. Dalton trying to go up with it. Does. And a foul on the floor. And Ava will take it out of bounds again.
It's going to be the third foul on Gannon McGinnis.
Oof. Can't hardly take him out, but they will. Stolba will come back in. Gannon checks out. Stolba, Osborne, Dudridge, Henry, and Colvin, 5 on the floor for the Bears. Inbound to Dalton. Dalton fires into the corner. Three ball by Donley is good. Quentin Donley with a three, and it's back to an 11-point lead for Ava. 90 seconds to go third quarter. Bears had a chance to cut it down to a 5-point game, and instead it's ballooned back to 11. Colvin to Henry at the free throw line. Out to Stolba. Inside to Osborne. Scotty has been held completely in check tonight. Colvin, left side. Stolba to Dudridge. Bounce it to Henry in the corner. Back it out to Avery with 1:05 to go in the third. Dudridge checks inside, flicks it over to Colvin. Gabe spins. Jumper is no good. Rebound Dalton underneath. Dalton is getting every single rebound.
Yep, that's 8.
He's playing a great game tonight. He's got his team up by 11 with 45 seconds, and now Ava will do what they've done every quarter of this game and dribble out the last minute. Sobel will come up to guard him with 35. Mendel goes all the way to the right side.
5 seconds, my goodness.
That was the longest 5 seconds I've ever seen. Mendel. Sobel's staying with him. Now to Dalton. Dalton back to Mendel with 20. Mendel dribbles up to midcourt with 14. Mendel, baseline. Throws it back to Donley. It's tipped, stolen by Colvin. Ahead to Stolba. It's Dudridge. Owen in traffic to the basket. Missed it. Rebound Dalton with 2. With 1, he'll throw it up from half court. No good. That's the end of the third quarter. Ava leads by 11. 43-32. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
Simmons Bank is proud to support the Bears. Simmons believes that healthy, vibrant communities don't just happen on their own. They happen when people make investments in each other. Because we accomplish more together than we do alone. Simmons Bank, member FDIC.
The traditional light bulb, a groundbreaking invention in 1879. It's time we switch to longer-lasting Energy Star light bulbs. Saving energy saves you money. Learn more at EnergySavers.gov. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Energy and the Ad Council.
Hey, this is Damon of TLG Peterbilt in Willow Springs. We proudly support our Willow Springs Bears. Here at TLG Peterbilt, we offer an extensive lineup of all parts for all models of all trucks and all trailers in the industry. Uptime, all the time. The Larson Group Peterbilt in Willow Springs. Find us online at tlgtrucks.com or visit us on US 60 in Willow Springs.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
43-32 Ava as we start the fourth quarter. The Bears again outscored by Ava in that third quarter, 11-9.
Ava will have the ball as we start the fourth.
Nobody scoring for the Bears but their guards in that third quarter.
Yeah, the Ava defensive scheme is completely shut down on. Mendel on the right side throws it into traffic, and a foul called on Stolba. And Ava.
Third foul on Avery Stolba. BD.
And Coach Wilson is not happy at all, as Donnelly will inbound in front of the Ava bench. Lob it out to midcourt for Dalton. Ava leading by 11 as we start the fourth quarter. Dalton working on Cheney one-on-one. Gets to the free throw line, hands it back to Mendel. Mendel. Stolba did the same thing he just did and got a foul called. Mendel to the baseline. To Cole. Jumper is good. Cole with the basket. 45-32 is the Ava lead. Bears into the front court. McGinnis on the right side. Gannis to Cheney. Back it out to Stolba with 7:10 left to play. Bears trailing by 13. Ava's biggest lead of the night. Stolba in the corner. Avery in the paint. Put it up. Missed it. Rebound. Scotty Osborne missed it. Rebound Osborne. Count it. I think there was a whistle that blew. They're going to count the basket. Basket is good, and Osborne will have a chance for a three-point play and a chance to make this a 10-point game with 7 minutes to play.
That's Osborne's first points of the night, and he got those on an offensive rebound that he made. So it's been a tough night for Scotty. They have really shut down Ava has the Bears' inside game.
Now, credit Ava. Osborne was the one that killed him last week, and they were ready for him. Free throw is good. 45-35, 10-point lead for Ava. Dalton gets it across midcourt. Andrew Dalton gets it back, hands it off to Mendel, and now they'll call a foul on Willow. Coach Wilson arguing for the double dribble.
Yeah, I think he's right.
He saw it too.
I think he's right. Can't pick it up and dribble it again.
Mendel will inbound for Ava. 15 foul on Willow. Mendel gets it to Dalton at midcourt. Dalton on Cheney to the free throw line. Kicks it out to Donnelly in the corner. Has it poked away, but gets it right back. And now a foul going to be called on Stolba. 16 foul on the Bears.
Fourth personal foul on Avery.
Stolba plays good defense. Sometimes gets called for some fouls.
He's only got 3, I guess. Huh?
Now they're going to call Cheney for holding the jersey on Dalton. And of all those, I see, that they were right on that one. And that's the third on Cheney.
So we're going to shoot the one in bonus now. Dalton will go to the line.
Shooting the 1-and-1, 6:40 left to play. It's a 10-point lead for Ava. Andrew Dalton. Free throw on the way. It is good. Bears has done a better job on Dalton in the second half, but he's still getting close to 20 points.
You notice the Coach Seeger has got him running the ball up and down the floor now. He's playing point guard, too.
Second free throw good. Made it both. 12-point lead for Ava. Put the ball in the hands of your best player, and that's what Coach Seeger is doing. Dudridge at midcourt. Owen dribbles in. Kick it out to McGinnis. Gannon back in the game with 3 fouls. About everybody on the Bears has 3 fouls now. McGinnis, left block, put it up. Nobody's fouled. And Gannon will go to the line shooting 2. McGinnis has been the player that consistently can make something happen.
Yeah.
For the Willow offense. Henry will come in and Colvin, but Gannon gets two, so he'll shoot us first.
Quentin Donnelly picked up his third foul for Ava.
Free throw is good by McGinnis. Now Henry and Colvin come in. Justin Cheney and Owen Dudridge come out.
Going to get some defense in there.
Give those guys a break. Press is probably coming for Willow. Second free throw was good. 10-point game. The Bears will show a little man press. Mendel down the floor. Trapped. Gets it away to Dalton. Dalton to the right side, to the basket, put it up, and a travel call on Andrew Dalton.
Makeup. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would go with that.
Cheney and Dudridge are back in. Osborne is out along with somebody else.
With Avery Silva. Okay. Avery playing with 4 fouls, so trying to protect Avery a little bit. Needed defense. Colvin on the right side for the Bears. 6 minutes to play, 10-point deficit. Gannon McGinnis will dribble in front of the Willow bench. Get it up to midcourt, get it right back, gonna pop a three. Got it! McGinnis for 3. 7-point game. Bears with the press. Mendel has trouble with it, but gets it across midcourt all the way to the basket to Cole. Left block, put it up and in. Timeout, Coach Seeger and the Ava Bears. 5:37 left to play. Ava leading Willow 49-40. We'll come back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
It's been said the best things in life are free, like free checking from West Plains Bank and Trust Company, including free mobile banking with deposit, free bill pay, free e-statements, and free Willow Springs Bears debit card that gives back to the school each time you use it to make a purchase. And, did I mention, you receive a free gift just for opening an account. Refer a friend who opens an account and you both get a free gift. View account details at westplainsbank.com. West Plains Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
5:37 left to go in the ball game. It's single digits, 49-40. Ava over Willow Springs. Bears have the ball, though, and are hanging around.
Ava, the number 10 team in the state in Class 4. Newly anointed top 10 team in the state, and they played like it tonight. McGinnis across midcourt for the Willow Bears. Colvin up top. Gabe takes a couple dribbles, fires to Cheney. Justin, long range 2 is off the mark. Rebound tipped out of bounds off Ava, and it will stay with Willow. Willow's had a hard time rebounding tonight. Dalton has really controlled the board for Ava. I'm sure a couple of other guys have slipped in there, but it seems like Andrew Dalton gets every rebound.
Yeah.
Willow will inbound. McGinnis to Osborne in the corner. Flick it out to Dudridge. Back to McGinnis. Gannon looks for a shot. Fires it out to Colvin. Colvin dribbles in the paint. Give it to Osborne. Scotty, left block. Pump fake. Put it up and in.
First time tonight he's really had that play work.
Back to a 7-point game. Willow going to press, but now Andrew Dalton will bring it down the floor, and the Bears collapse without realizing who was bringing it down. Dalton gets it across the timeline. Motions for the rest of his team to go on. He wants to take Osborne, and he does. Into the paint. Flicks it to Evans, who draws the foul, and Evans will shoot 2 for Ava. Peyton Evans, the 6-foot senior, will go to the line. One of only 2 bench players, I think, that Coach Seeger has used tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't gone to his bench much at all.
Evans' free throw is no good. In and out.
Evans and Dodson is the only other one that has come off the bench for Ava tonight.
Second shot by Evans is no good. Missed them both. And Osborne jumps in for the rebound. Chance for the Bears to get a little closer here, down by 7 with 4:41 to play. Dudridge will spot for a long 2, well off the mark. Dalton with the rebound. ran into some contact when he shot that. And Ava quickly back the other way. Dalton with Osborne out on him, gets around him, gets in the paint, dishes back to Donley. Quentin Donley takes a big jump stop, flicks it back to Mendel. Dalton out in front. Gets to the free throw line. Coach Wilson telling Osborne to get on him, and then they're going to call a foul on Scotty.
I think they heard the coach.
I think they did too.
Third foul on Scotty Osborne will send Dalton to the line for the 1 and bonus.
18 fouls now on Willow. 9, rather, yeah.
You were ahead of Mr. Wagner. Or no, that's not Mr. Wagner on the...
That's Mr. Capader over there.
Capader running the clock.
Dalton. 1 and bonus. First one is good. Dalton doesn't miss a lot of free throws.
He doesn't
miss a lot of shots.
Missed one free throw tonight. That was on the back end of a three-point play. Tried to make a three-point play.
Stolba and Cheney come back in. Justin Cheney joined Dudridge, McGinnis, and Osborne. So the starting 5 out there right now for Willow. Dalton's second free throw is good. Made a both. Back to a 9-point lead for Ava. Osborne out in front. Back to Dudridge. 4 minutes left to play in the ball game. Cheney spins. A little jump shot won't go in. And a rebound for Ava. Willow looking like they're running out of gas a little bit here in the last couple of minutes. And now a foul going to be called on Cheney, and Dalton will go right back to the line now, shooting 2.
Yeah, double bonus. Still Bears have 2 players with 4 fouls, Avery Stolba and Justin Cheney. Right back to the line is Andrew Dalton. He's 6 out of 7 from the charity stripe.
6 of 8. Misses the front end. 3:51 left to play. Willow's still in it, but it's been a struggle tonight. Dalton's second free throw is up, and it is good. 52-42, 10-point lead for Ava. 3:50 left to play. Osborne, left side for Stolba. Stolba looks in at Cheney, gives it up to McGinnis. Gannon to Dudridge. Owen in the corner. To Cheney at the free throw line, takes a couple dribbles. Cheney gets it to Stolba, mishandles the ball for a moment, gets back to McGinnis with 3.5 to play. Gannon at midcourt, bounces to Dudridge. Owen checks inside.
McGinnis was.
Fires to Osborne. Scotty on the left block. Underneath the basket, lays it up and in. Good move by Osborne. Timeout Bears, 3:10. 3:12 left to play. Ava leads Willow 52-44. Comes back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
When you make the right decision, it feels good, like choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It also feels really good to make the right insurance decisions. That's why State Farm agent Justin Shelby is here to help select the right protection at the right price. Justin and his team will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect when the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Justin Shelby, it's easy to make the right choice. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, Justin Shelby State Farm is there.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
3:12 left to go in this one, an 8-point ball game, 52-44. Ava will be facing the Willow Springs press as they have the ball as we start play here.
Bears need a couple stops and a couple of big baskets here in the last 3 minutes. The press will try to create that, and that's got to be something.
Travel. It's got to be a travel.
They're going to call a travel. And that was a weird play. I think
it fell down.
Yeah. And now Coach Seeger not happy with it. And looked like there may have been a little contact that made him fall down. I think they were waiting for a foul, and it didn't come. And then they were late with the whistle on the travel. But it's got to be a travel, right?
They're going to discuss it.
If they go back and call a foul, then this crowd is not going to be happy with that decision. Coach Wilson going to take this time to talk. They are not going to reverse the call. They will stay a travel, and it will be Willow ball.
with a chance to make a little inroad here.
3:09 left to play. Ava has led throughout. Lead by 8 with 3:09 left to go. Inbound to Cheney. Out to McGinnis. Gannon looks inside. Back to Dudridge. Owen in the paint. Little scoop shot goes in. Down to 6. It's a 2-possession game with 3 minutes to play. Mendel in the backcourt. McGinnis working on him. Mendel gets it across midcourt. Mendel to the right side. Get it to Dalton. Dalton on Stolba. Stolba sticking with him, trying not to pick up that 5th foul, and there it is. So Stolba will foul out. Or is that number 4?
No, I think that's it.
That's 4. That's 4.
Okay.
We had him for one more than he actually
I had him for one more, and McGinnis had one less. Somewhere along the line I missed it.
Dalton will shoot 2.
All right.
Again, it's Andrew Dalton. Shooting free throws. First one is up and good. 7-point lead for Ava. Coach Wilson has worked hard on the officials tonight. We haven't had enough home games where we get to hear everything he says. Second free throw good. Back to an 8-point lead for Ava with 2:40 left to play. Dudridge across midcourt. Owen. Left side for Stolba. Inside for Osborne. Scotty. Reverse layup. Count it. 1.
They did get a foul that time on Dalton.
The big boy.
Yeah.
Scotty will have a chance at a 3-point play.
And Scotty had a chance to go left on the left side of the basket, and then he went on the right side, and I think that's what drew the foul. He could have made the basket on the left side, but he went the other way to make contact.
That instinct that the Osborne brothers have, really, because Scooter's developing that same kind of instinct.
Good job by Scotty Osborne there.
Scotty's free throw is good. 5-point game. Willow trying to creep back in this with 2.5 minutes to play. They've trailed by as many as 13 in this quarter. It's now a 5-point game. Full court press by Willow. Mendel streaks it across the timeline to Donley. Donley stops with the ball, pitches it back to Mendel. Mendel pivots, throws to Dalton. Dalton on the baseline. Throws it back to Mendel. Donley up top. Hands it off to Dalton. That is not the guy you want to foul. They trap him. Dalton gets loose over Colvin. Count it and 1. And I think if Colvin would have hit the ground there, he might have been a charge. But he didn't go down.
Okay. Well,
Dalton will go to the line, a chance for a 3-point play. 56-49, Ava, 2 minutes left to play.
Time running out. Bears hanging in.
Andrew Dalton with 25 points now for Ava. That's about half of their scoring.
10 of those have been from the free throw line.
Free throw is good. 3-point play for Ava. And it's back to an 8-point lead for the Ava Bears with 2 minutes to go. Henry, left side for Stolba. Stolba checks underneath, gives it to McGinnis. Gannon to the left side, crosses it over, throws it up top to Henry. Dudridge on the right wing. Owen back to midcourt. Dudridge takes the screen, fires inside. It's tipped, stolen by Dalton. Dalton on a break. Andrew throws it through the hands of Cole, and Ava with a turnover. They had a chance to kind of put a knife in the back of the Bears there, and they threw it away.
57-49, still an 8-point game with 1:38 left to go.
Ava drops back on defense as Dudridge picks it up at midcourt. McGinnis to Henry in the corner. Back it out to Dudridge. Owen to McGinnis. McGinnis couldn't get a shot off. Back to Dudridge. Owen takes the screen. Free throw line jumper, good. Timeout Willow. 1:23 to play. It's a 2-possession game. Ava leading 57-51. Coach Wilson with the timeout. We'll take a 30-second time away. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
United Country Ozarks Realty and Auction Group in Willow Springs is proud to sponsor Willow Springs Bears. Ozarks Realty and Auction Group is here to serve you. Whether you're selling your home or property or looking for your next farm, ranch, home, or hunting property. Local offices in Willow Springs, Kabul, Mountain Grove, Mountain View, and Mansfield, we are here to serve buyers and sellers in the entire Ozarks region.
No one knows the country like we do. United Country.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
1:23 left to go in this one. Still a ball game with 1:23 left to go. 2-possession game. The Bears have whittled it down from a 13-point margin to a 6-point margin. Ava will have the ball. Coach Wilson making some defensive substitutions. He's putting in Cody Ward, who we hadn't seen all night. But Cody's pretty quick.
He is.
And possibly getting him in there to try to create a steal here on a full court press. The Bears have had not a lot of luck with that, but last time down the floor, they got Andrew Dalton to throw it away. So they're going to keep the pressure on. That's all they can do.
And if they have to foul, let's not foul Andrew Dalton. Ava will inbound. Get it to Dalton. Dalton
He'll just keep
will
it.
get fouled by Cody Ward.
Cody Ward fouled him. Yeah.
Didn't get much contact before the whistle blew, and we'll head to the other end, and Dalton will shoot 2 more free throws, and he's got a chance to hit 30 points tonight.
At least stop the clock. That is in the Bears' favor.
1:21 left to play. 6-point lead for Ava. Dalton looks over at the bench, and he'll tuck in his shirt. Dalton takes his time, takes a big, deep breath, takes a couple dribbles, shot up, and good. Osborne and the Cheney twins come in. Ward, Colvin. Somebody else, I guess, came out, but I missed it. The Bears put the offense back on the floor. Dalton will get a second free throw. Chance to make it an 8-point lead for Ava. Free throw is good. Dalton puts Ava back in front by 8. 1:20 left to play. Dudridge into the front court. Owen attacks. Tips it out to McGinnis. Gannon in the paint. Jumper is in and out. Rebound underneath by Donley. And Ava will go shoot some more free throws, and that's a big possession there. And that Bears needed something offensively on that possession, and they didn't get it. 1:09 left to play. 8-point lead for Ava and a chance to go back in front by double digits.
The fourth foul on McGinnis. I had him pull it earlier, but was in error.
Ethan Donley shoots 2. Free throw is good. Braden Henry checks in for Osborne. Ava got out to a 12-5 lead and really just didn't look back from there. Bears have struggled at times, made a valiant effort here in the fourth quarter, but it's not enough. Second free throw good. 10-point lead for Ava with 1 minute left to play. Need some quick offense. Foul on the floor as Dudridge went to drive to the basket.
On the floor?
And that's still just the 6th team foul, so Willow's still not shooting.
Second foul on Blaine Mendel.
McGinnis inbound. Henry throws it away into the backcourt. Mendel gets it, takes it to the rack, puts it up, missed it. Rebound Donley, falls down, loses the ball. Picked up by Henry.
Foul.
Braden gets away from traffic. Henry going to the basket, right block, put it up, missed it. And Dalton with the rebound. 45 seconds to play. Dalton throws it ahead to Donley. Quentin Donley gets it across midcourt. And a timeout before they could foul Donley. Coach Seeger got a timeout with 36 seconds left to play. 61-51 is the Ava lead. And that last sequence just really kind of exemplifies how this night has gone for Willow. Opportunities have been there, but they haven't been able to cash in. Defense has been pretty good all night, but just, Ava they have Andrew Dalton, the best player in the conference, and when they need a basket, or they need somebody to take care of the ball,
or when
they go to Dalton.
Or when they need a rebound. He's
Yeah.
a double-double tonight. He's got 11 rebounds to go along with all those points that he's had as well. So it's been the Andrew Dalton show primarily, although the whole Ava team has played well tonight. They have those 5.
Well, they've rebounded well. You don't want to come play against a team that just got upset, because they were going to be fired up coming into this game. This is the 10th ranked team in the state, and they're 0-2 in the SCA. So they came out fired up, won that win, and they're going to try to ice it here. Get it into Mendel. Mendel is fouled by Cheney, and he'll go to the line shooting 2 with 35 seconds left to play as folks head towards the exit. What has been a big crowd tonight here at Hoop Queen.
Can't beat Ava. It's been the theme of the Willow Springs Bears for the last few years. Been a tough,
Might see him
tough
again
draw.
in district tournaments, and maybe third time will be the charm this year. 5 fouls on Justin Cheney, so Justin will trot out. Cheney fouls out. He fouled out Saturday night as well, but much earlier than the last 30 seconds. Thomas comes in. Mendel at the line, shooting 2. Free throw is good. Bears will go to Mountain Grove on Tuesday.
That is Lane Mendel's first point of the night.
Wow.
Little point guard.
He does a lot of
Very
things, and he doesn't have to score.
That's true.
Second free throw is good. 12-point lead for Ava. 30 seconds to play. Dudridge, pull down, shoot a 3, got it. Timeout, Coach Wilson. 9-point game as Dudridge splashes the 3.
I'm not going to give up without another timeout, are we?
Owen can do that, too. He can just dribble down and crank a 3. Makes it look easy.
They were playing on him, but they were back just about where the three-point line is, where the defender was standing, and Owen just stopped and popped from beyond that.
27 seconds left.
We complained, I think, about our guard play quite a bit in the last few games. We can't do that tonight.
No, they played really well.
Our guards have kept us in the game, if anything else. But
Dudridge and McGinnis.
McGinnis and Dudridge have just done it tonight. They really have. Turnover situation, too, has been in favor of the Willow Bears. So we'll see if we get another one here.
Ben Clarkson comes in the game. Ava will inbound. Length of the floor to go. Get it into Mendel. Mendel will draw the foul from Colvin with 24 seconds to play.
24 seconds left to go.
Mendel will head to the line, shooting 2 more free throws.
Ben Clarkston in the game.
Bears likely will drop to 14-7 on the year. And Ava with a win would go to 17-4.
Pretty good record by both teams.
Yes. Free throw is no good. Hollister is in this district as well. And Hollister has a really good team. So Hollister, in fact, beat Ava earlier in the year.
Yeah, pretty bad.
So the top 3 teams in the district, Willow might be the 3 seed. Missed both free throws. Dudridge will come down, pop another 3, short this time. Sobel with the rebound, back to Dudridge, over to McGinnis. Gannon will fire a 3, no good off the back of the rim. With 12 seconds, with 10, McGinnis will get one more foul in there as Dalton goes down.
Gabe Colvin will get in there and battle to the end, won't he?
And Dalton will come down and shoot. What? Not a foul. I'm going to say out of bounds. So it's Willow ball after all that. I thought for sure Gabe committed a foul there.
I did too.
Dudridge comes out. Martin Leah comes in for the last.
I think they called it jump ball is what they did.
Okay.
They called it jump ball. Willow had possession.
Leah back to McGinnis for 3. Got it. With 5. With 3. And they don't even have to inbound. Ava wins it. Bears show a lot of heart, but it's Ava with the win. 63-57 is the final. We'll come back and talk to Coach Wilson in 1 minute. You're listening to Bear Basketball on KUKU.
It is the mission of Cox Health Center in Willow Springs to be here for our community. As part of that mission, our nurse practitioners are offering extended hours on most days, opening at 7 a.m. until 6 p.m. Walk-ins are also welcome for nurse practitioner visits. Dr. Lori Clarkston, Naomi Dick, FNP, Teresa Ward, FNP, Carla Clinton, FNP. Cox Health Center in Willow Springs, located on Main Street next to Booster Field.
Hey, this is Damon of TLG Peterbilt in Willow Springs. We proudly support our Willow Springs Bears. Here at TLG Peterbilt, we offer an extensive lineup of all parts for all models of all trucks and all trailers in the industry. Uptime, all the time. The Larson Group Peterbilt in Willow Springs. Find us online at tlgtrucks.com or visit us on US 60 in Willow Springs.
You're listening to Bear Sports on Classic Country 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs.
Back at Mumford Gym, Ava beats Willow tonight 63-57 as the final, joined by Coach Wilson. And Coach, the team got down early and just felt like they had a hard time executing offensively. The heart was there all night. The defense was there.
Defense was
but
okay.
The offense just kind of struggled to find that footing. And by the time they did in the fourth quarter, it was a little too late.
A little too late. Yeah, we got the shots we wanted. We missed some shots.
Yeah,
Scotty missed a couple in the paint. I mean, you're going to miss shots. I mean, you're not going to make every shot you shoot, but we got things we wanted to get. We just couldn't make anything, which has been our forte this year at times.
At times,
we've struggled offensively. If we could get some consistency there, like we have at times, like the fourth quarter tonight or in other games, we'd be a lot better.
It was weird Saturday night when we did this game. We were talking all about the post play. Now the Bears needed some guards to step up, and tonight the guards did. McGinnis had a good game again. Dudridge did his thing, but the post play and the rebounds.
Yeah,
they feel like Andrew Dalton got every rebound possible.
Yeah, they killed us on the glass. We didn't go to the boards very well. On either in the floor, we stand around flat-footed and didn't go get it. We didn't score inside, and that's our bread and butter. I mean, our guards have been struggling. If we can get them both put together, where on any given night, then you can have a game where you play really well and you look really good. We got a little time to get that done before districts get here. We haven't played our best basketball yet, I don't think. So that's encouraging.
Yeah.
As long as we keep working and get a chance.
All right.
It's not like we're getting beat by teams that are terrible.
No, this is now the number 10 team in the state.
We're getting beat by quality teams. Sure. We just got to get better and the mental side and the execution side.
All right. A couple SCA games next week, and we'll get some wins.
That's what we got left.
All right.
That's
all
SCA.
SCA. You bet. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Marty.
Coach Wilson and the Bears fight hard, but lose it 63-57 is the final. They went down 12-5 at the end of the first quarter and then trailed by 9 at halftime, 32-23. Went down by 13 in the third, went down by 13 again in the fourth, and just kept battling back from that 13-point margin and made it a 5-point game a couple of times and had a chance in the fourth quarter, down by 5 with the ball, a chance to make it a one-possession game. And they had that a couple of times and just couldn't do it. And you felt like if they could have just pushed through that they might have had a shot at this. And ended up losing by 6 to a really good team.
The Bears actually outscored Ava in the fourth quarter, 25-20. That's the only quarter they outscored the Ava Bears. And Ava had to stick with everybody they had, their starting five, all the way to the end. So the Bears made it tough on them, but Ava comes out on top with 28 points from Andrew Dalton. He had a double-double. I had him for 11 rebounds as well, so I may have missed a rebound or two in there. But
looks like he had about 50 rebounds.
He's just an exceptional player, as we all know. And also they had Mason Cole. He had 12 and 11 points for Quentin Donnelly, who hit some big trays for them. 5 points for Ethan Donnelly, and 5 points for Peyton Evans, 2 points for Blaine Mendel. That was the scoring for Ava. So you take away Dalton's 28, and where's the rest of their offense coming from? Other side of the ledger, it's heartening to me to see the Bear guard play really step up. And it was 20 points for Owen Dudridge and 20 points for Gannon McGinnis. I know that's got to be Gannon McGinnis's highest per one game total. in his career. He is really stepping up the last few games with his offense. And 10 points for Scotty Osborne. So Bears had 50 of their 57 points scored by those three guys. Then it was, so there's not much left. 3 points for Justin Cheney, 2 for Gabe Colvin, and 2 for Braden Henry. And the Bears, again, got out-rebounded pretty bad tonight, and Andrew Dalton was chiefly responsible for that. Ava did have 11 turnovers, and the Bears only had 6 in the ball game. So the Bears played a good game.
Didn't play bad.
No, played a good game, just played a good team that was a little bit better tonight. So that's the way it went.
These two teams may match up again, and if they do, it'll be in district play, and Willow will hope that the third time is the charm if they do.
Yep.
But Ava gets this one. They get the Mountain Grove Championship. They get the SCA game, and Willow will try to rebound and play a couple of conference games next week. Tuesday, they'll be at Mountain Grove again to play Coach Heiler and the Mountain Grove Panthers. And then Friday, they will be traveling to Kabul. So some close games, but some tough matchups for the Bears. Girls have non-conference games next week. Monday, they'll be here at Mumford Gym to take on Mansfield. Thursday, they'll be home to take on Hartselle. That'll do it for Larry Spence. I'm Marty Spence again. Ava wins tonight 63-57. Good night from the Brent Colley Courts.
It's been said the best things in life are free, like free checking from West Plains Bank and Trust Company, including free mobile banking with deposit, free bill pay, free e-statements, and free Willow Springs Bears debit card that gives back to the school each time you use it to make a purchase. And, did I mention, you receive a free gift just for opening an account. Refer a friend who opens an account and you both get a free gift. View account details at westplainsbank.com. West Plains Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC.
It's time to protect yourself and your family. Get your annual flu shot now at Missouri Ozarks Community Health. No appointment is necessary, and the cost is only $15. And if you have insurance, most companies will cover the cost. Together, we can protect us all. Get your flu vaccine today while supplies last at Missouri Ozarks Community Health, with locations in Ava, Mansfield, Gainesville, Mountain Grove, Houston, Kabul, and also our newest location at 135 College Avenue in Licking.
Classic country the way it is meant to be played. 100.3 KUKU, Willow Springs, Missouri.
Into the bar and parked his lanky frame upon a tall bar stool. And with a long, soft southern drawl said, I'll just have a glass of anything that's cool. A barroom girl with hard and knowing eyes slowly looked him up and down. And she thought, I wonder how on earth that country bumpkin found his way to town. She said, hello, country bumpkin. How's the frost out on the pumpkin? I've seen some sights, but man, you're something. Where'd you come from, country bumpkin? It was just a short year later, in a bed of joy-filled tears, yet death-like pain. Into this wondrous world of many wonders, one more wonder came. That same woman's face was wrapped up in a raptured look of love and tenderness. As she marveled at the soft and warm and cuddly boy child feeding at her breast. And she said, hello, country bumpkin. Fresh as frost out on the pumpkin. I've seen some sights, but babe, you're something. Mama loves her country bumpkin. 40 years of hard work later, in a simple, quiet, and peaceful country place. The heavy hand of time had not erased the raptured wonder from the woman's face. She was lying on her deathbed, knowing fully well her race was nearly run. But she softly smiled and looked into the sad eyes of her husband and her son. And she said, so long, country bumpkin. The frost is gone now from the pumpkin. I've seen some sights and life's been something. See you later, country bumpkin. She said, so long, country bumpkin. The frost is gone now from the pumpkin. I've seen some sights and life's been something.
Kick the dust up with your favorite country.
My country.
The legends play here. 100.3 KUKU Classic Country.
Sit a high, getting ideas. Ain't nothing but a fool to live like this. Out all night and running wild. Woman sitting home with a month-old child. Dang me, they ought to take a rope and hang me high from the highest tree. Woman, would you weep for me? One more. Just sitting around drinking with the rest of the guys. 6 rounds bought and I bought 5. Spent the groceries and half the rent, like $14 having 27 cents. Well, dang me, they ought to take a rope and hang me high from the highest tree. Woman, would you weep for me? One more. They say roses are red and violets are purple, and sugar's sweet and so's maple syrup. And I'm the 7th out of 7 sons. My pappy was a pistol, I'm a son of a gun. I said, dang me, they ought to take a rope and hang me high from the highest tree. Woman, would you weep for me?
Biggest country songs of all time. There goes Roger Miller. That's Dang Me. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend. It's JT with a random study coming up here about the Super Bowl. It's that in a couple minutes. Now, Lee Greenwood on your home for Classic Country.
You believe that I've changed your life forever, and you're never gonna find another somebody like me. And you wish you had more than just a lifetime to give back all I've given you, and that's what you believe. But I owe you the sunlight in the morning and the nights of honest loving that time can't take away. And I owe you more than life now, more than ever. I know that it's the sweetest debt I'll ever have to pay. where you belong, and my love. I can't help but smile with wonder when you tell me all I've done for you, 'cause I've known all along that I owe you. The sunlight in the morning and the nights of honest loving that time can't take away, and I owe you more than life now, more than ever. I know that it's the sweetest debt I'll ever have to pay. Oh, I owe you the sunlight in the morning and the nights of honest loving that time can't take away, and I owe you more than life now, more than ever. I know that it's the sweetest debt I'll ever have to pay.
The legends play here. 100.3 KUKU Classic Country.
I'm still hurting from last time you walked on this heart of mine. I can't find much to believe in. You let me down so many times. Heaven knows how much I love you, but I'm tired of holding on. You better kiss me, 'cause you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. There's not much chance we're gonna make it if I'm the only one who's tried. You know I'm running out of reason. We're running out of time. Someday, girl, you're gonna wake up and wonder what went wrong. You better kiss me, 'cause you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're good at going through the motions, and all I hear are alibis. Now I get this empty feeling when I look into your eyes. And I don't see the love light shining, and I don't know what's going on. You better kiss me, 'cause you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
It's the test of your classic country music knowledge. Weekday mornings at 9:20 on Crowley's Homeworks. Name that tune. Right here on KUKU Classic Country.
In a little cafe just the other side of the border, she was sitting there giving me looks that made my mouth water. So I started walking her way, but she belonged to that fat man Jose. And I knew, yes I knew I should leave, but I heard her say,
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long.
So we started to dance in my arms. She felt so inviting. I just couldn't resist to just one little kiss, so exciting. Then I heard the guitar player say, Vamoose, Jose's on his way. And I knew, yes I knew I should run, but I heard her say, hey, hey.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long.
All right. And the music stopped. When I looked, the cafe was empty. Then I heard Jose say, man, you know you're in trouble plenty. So I dropped my drink from my hand, and through the window I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to Jose, hey, hey.
Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man. So big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone, and the night is so long.
I love my country.
This is your lovin' country. KUKU 100.3 Classic Country.
It's just a little creek now, but when the rain comes down, it's gonna be a raging river. I just heard my baby say goodbye. He left me here holding back my tears. Now he's gone forever. The dam's gonna break and I'm gonna cry, cry, cry. I'm gonna cry and I don't care who sees. I wonder if he knows what he's done for me. Gonna love that boy till the day I die, till the day I do. I'm gonna cry, cry, cry. Now he's gone, the pain's coming on. I can feel my whole body shaking. Look here, now what's this in my eyes? All I hear ringing in my ears is the sound of my heart breaking. The dam's gonna break and I'm gonna cry, cry, cry. I'm gonna cry and I don't care who sees. I wonder if he knows
was the second number one from Highway 101 from 1988. That Cry, Cry, Cry. I hope you're having a great start to the weekend. Let's take a random study that's out today.
Tell me a little lie to remember you by.
Some of the biggest lies that I've ever heard of in my whole life. You're a liar.
Today's study is about the Super Bowl. It says Americans going to drink a lot of beer on Super Bowl Sunday. About $1 billion worth of beer will be drank on Super Bowl Sunday. That's a lot for sure. A lot of people are going to be watching, too. 69% of guys say they're going to watch the Super Bowl. And 52% of women. Well over half of everybody watching the Super Bowl. Not sure if those are true or not, but there you go. A couple random studies out today.
Feeling stressed in your skin? Not with Olay Body Wash infused with retinol. Olay Body with retinol improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash to transform skin from dull and stressed to renewed and visibly healthy. Because when I feel my best in my skin, I don't fear stepping into a new dream or taking risks, like starting my own business. Olay Body, fearless in my skin.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Pounds and pounds of fur. Our hairballs have hairballs.
Our cat Mama, she's 10 years old. She has dandruff and an oily coat.
I have 2 cats, Zippy and Daisy. Daisy sheds like crazy.
If you love your pets as much as I do, you'll want to do what's best for them to live long, healthy, happy lives.
DINOVITE.com. I just tried this wonderful Catalicious Dynavite for cats, and my cat has been on it for 2 weeks. She is not scratching anymore. She's not chewing anymore. It is just the best.
I was thrilled when I heard Dynavite for cats was coming out because I'd seen the changes in my dog. To introduce my cat to Dynavite, I took the advice from Dynavite and put their food on top of just a scoop in the bowl, just to get them used to it, because I know if I even switch one little thing, they put their nose up to it. There was not one problem.
Dynavite for life.
You won't believe how happy your cat will be.
DINOVITE.com.
The legends play here. 100.3 KUKU Classic Country.
It's famous and delicious. It's Captain D's famous batter-dipped fish. Choose from 2-piece, 3-piece, or 4-piece meals, complete with fries and coleslaw. Or choose any premium sides to go with. It's Captain D's famous batter-dipped fish.
Hi, this is Zach with Captain D's. We pride ourselves in making happy customers. So for lunch or dinner, Captain D's is a winner.
When you went car shopping, you meant business. You aced vehicle history searches and test drives. You out-salesmaned the salesman. Now you've got your wheels. If you manage that, you can get your retirement plan on track. Visiting aceyourretirement.org can help. With 401k tips and smart saving strategies, you'll have the info you need to get more for your future. Go to aceyourretirement.org, because when it comes to speeding past financial challenges, you're an ace. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Most women may not be aware that heart disease and stroke are major threats to their health. In the U.S., heart disease is the #1 cause of death among women. This month is all about learning the steps to take in preventative actions. This message is brought to you by Zach Barton, Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. He has all the insurance products you need, including auto, home, life, and boat, business insurance, as well as annuities and retirement plans. Visit Zach in Alton and Thayer.
Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply, we have it all for you.
Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply is your woodshed sponsor on KDY and KUKU Monday through Friday and online at OzarkRadioNews.com. Sponsored by Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply, your certified platinum level steel dealer in the Ozarks. Sales, parts, and service. It's that time of year. Stop by Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply for their huge selection of steel products and accessories for the cold winter months.
Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply, we're more than a farm store.
Hi, Fred Major with JB's Health Mart to help you boost your immune system. You hear a lot about the importance of building a strong immune system against cold and flu viruses. At JB's Health Mart, we are here to help with immune system boosting. All natural formulas like zinc, D3, vitamin C, colloidal silver, and wellness formula. It's all right here for you at JB's Health Mart, 1504 Preacher Row Boulevard in West Plains. Those who are health smart, shop at JB's Health Mart.
Did you know that your favorite classic country hits are online? Download the KUKU mobile app or visit KUKUradio.com and listen from anywhere. Hear the latest news, weather, sports news, and more from your phone, your computer, or whatever connected device you may have. This KUKU Country Classic message brought to you by the Bayou Resort on the beautiful Lake North Fork. Book your next family vacation at the Bayou. Learn more online at thebayouresort.com.
Here's your KUKU Classic Country Weather Forecast.
Increasing clouds overnight with a low of 27. Got snow in the forecast and rain on Saturday with high 39. More chances of snow Saturday night, 17. Sunday, 32 and partly sunny. Sunday night, cloudy and 22. Find more weather anytime you want it at OzarkRadioNews.com.
All right, so Jada Marcus of Rascal Flatts has revealed his pick for the Super Bowl. We'll hear what that is coming up here in a couple. All right, I'm T.G. Shepherd on your classic country station.
I seen this world from corner to corner. There ain't much ground that I haven't covered. I've drank its wine, I tasted its pleasures. I've known some love and I've known some lovers. There's one lesson in the living I've done. The best things only come along in numbers of one. There's only one Eiffel Tower, one finest tower, one New York town, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, one leaning tower of Pisa, one Paris, and there's only one you. No one is timeless, but I found you and learned what that means. I'll never leave you, girl, 'cause I know the catch. The wonders of this world don't ever come with a match. There's only one Eiffel Tower, one finest tower, one New York town, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, and there's only one you. There's only one Eiffel Tower, one finest tower, one New York town, one Fifth Avenue. There's only one Mona Lisa, one leaning tower of Pisa, one Paris, and there's only one you. There's only one Eiffel Tower, one finest tower,
Jerry in the morning, weekdays on 100.3. Classic Country, KUKU, Willow Springs, Missouri.
Fox
News. I'm Jill Nato. President Biden's calling for 100 mass vaccination sites across the country to fight COVID. Pentagon spokesman John Kirby says the military is going to help get shots in the arms of Americans.
Secretary Austin has approved 1,110 active duty service members to support 5 FEMA vaccination centers.
Service members aren't the only ones helping out. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell has written the White House saying every pro football team will make their stadiums available for vaccination efforts. You know how Super Bowl stars usually lead up a big parade at Disney World? Not this year.
Disney announcing Friday that the COVID pandemic will prevent the parade featuring the NFL champs this year. A first since 1987 when Disney began this post-game campaign featuring the MVP of the big game with the tune When You Wish Upon a Star. Matt Napolitano, Fox News.
America's listening to Fox News.
Most women may not be aware that heart disease and stroke are major threats to their health. In the U.S., heart disease is the #1 cause of death among women. This month is all about learning the steps to take in preventative actions. This message is brought to you by Zach Barton, Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. He has all the insurance products you need, including auto, home, life, and boat, business insurance, as well as annuities and retirement plans. Visit Zach in Alton and Thayer.
Due to the overwhelming growth and success of the Hirsch Feed and Farm Supply Equipment Sales Department, they found it necessary to make some changes to provide better customer service. As of February 1st, they'll only service and warranty the brands they carry. This will not affect the parts department. Some of the major brands are Massey Ferguson, Mahindra, LS Tractors, Heston and Krone Forage Equipment, Bad Boy and Grasshopper Lawnmowers, Steel Equipment, and more. Check out the website HirschEquipment.com to find what brands they carry. The parts department will continue to handle all your parts needs.
Long live great country music.
The lovers live longer.
I love my country.
The legends play here. 100.3 KUKU Classic Country.
the biggest stars heard right here. There goes Dolly Parton. That is Two Doors Down. Coming up here, we'll check some of today's country headlines. Dive into those here in a couple. Also got Dwight Yoakam on the way. Right now, Anne Murray.
Oh, I could hide neath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and we rise, wipe the sleep out of our eyes. Your shaven razor's cold and it stings. Time started then with $1 to spend. But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen?
Country anytime. KUKU 100.3 on your radio and streaming at KUKUradio.com and on the KUKU app.
If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now we could talk all night about the weather. Could tell you about my friends out on the coast. I could ask a lot of crazy questions, or ask you what I really want to know. If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now rain can fall so soft against a window. Sun can shine so bright up in the sky. But Daddy always told me, don't make small talk. He said, come on out and say what's on your mind. So if I said you have a beautiful
said you have a beautiful body, won't you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel.
Buy, sell, trade, and give away weekday mornings at 10 on Swap Line here on KUKU 100.3 Classic Country.